Hello, farmers, and welcome back to Kinlaig. It's a Monday. We're in the month of October, and it's time to get back to work. We got a few more things to do in October before we get on to November, and then move on to all of the winter months where, fingers crossed, I can get my money up to 460,000, and I can go ahead and purchase lot number 60 and start building on the windmill. Hello, Crystal, Branding, Bob, John. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Monday so far. Let's get right on to work. My farmer's ready to go, but I was coming over here to get the big Krone M mower, and I noticed looks like we got some oil on the ground. I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully, none of my equipment has problems. I doubt it, but yeah, it looks like oil on the ground there. Kind of interesting. Fired the big Krone M. First job of the day is go cut the grass field. And we're going to make some TMR out of that. And also top off the sheep pen. The sheep actually have run out of grass, which is oopsie. But not a big deal, because nothing really happens to them anyways. Ooh, where is my forage wagon? Is that going to be inside the cow barn? About the only other place I would expect it to be. Yes, it is in there. Do I have a tractor on that to move it out, or is it just... No, it's just there. Can the big Krone M fit in there to attach to that is the question. Or am I going to have to get a tractor to drag that out? Yeah, plow up the onion field is a job we also got to do. And also take care of the weeds in our two fields across the road as well. I don't think that's going to really fit in there, but it might. No, not quite. Well, luckily the T8 or the T8050 is here. Don't want to call it a T8 because it's not really a T8. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. I was fiddling around on my PC last night, and I made a few changes on the streaming software and a few other things, so I don't know if the stream's gonna look different today or not. Look the same. Have no idea. So hopefully everything's looking a-okay on your end. Seems like it is from what I can see. Alright, let's go cut this grass now. Go around the T8. I'm going to keep calling it a T8, though. It's better than saying a T8050. Oh, there's Sam walking around. Alright, scooch up here. It shouldn't take us too long to get to the work here in October and move to November, where pretty much November, December, all the way to March, we're pretty much just taking care of production buildings and selling some stuff. Come on, big Krone M, lower that stuff. It's kind of like me first thing in the morning. Extremely slow. Hello, Wayne and Miles. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Also, it feels a little weird playing right now. I'm not playing with my headsets on. I'm waiting for someone to show up. I got to sign some papers, and they were supposed to be here this morning. They have not showed up yet. So, and I don't have a doorbell at my house because I live out in the sticks. No one ever really comes out here, so I got to listen for them to be knocking at the door. So right now I'm playing without my headsets on. See if we get our 150,000 liters of grass off the field. Think I fertilized it since we last cut it. Think I've been keeping up with things. I just checked about an hour ago, and I don't think any mods have dropped on the mod hub. But again, the only mods I'm looking for right now are something to do with the onions, and since we just completed the onions yesterday, I'm not in a rush for those mods now. Although I would like to have them for springtime for a plant. Well, not so much planting the onions. It doesn't really take me too long to plant them, but the harvesting part, that would be kind of nice. Just got from work and it's snowing there. Yeah, it was snowing here as well at my place earlier this morning. Just want to check in and we'll catch the stream later. Alright, Wayne, well, I appreciate you dropping on in for a little bit, and do enjoy the rest of your Monday if you can. It's kind of like a double-edged sword there, being a Monday and snowing. Unless you like snow. So we'll take this grass, we're going to feed the sheep, and then put the grass into the fermenting silo, make hay and silage from it, and also at the same time going to take the hay and silage and make into some TMR for our Highland cattle. There's 100,000 liters of grass. So this will be our last cut of grass for the year. Next time we'll cut it will probably be April, somewhere around there. Should have enough TMR at that point to get to next season. Not sure when our next set of cattle will be selling. But I'm guessing maybe another year or so. Will be interesting to see. Hopefully, like I said, maybe around December when we sell a lot of our stuff, we'll be able to see how many building steps there are for the windmill. Yeah, it got a little bit of snow yesterday, John, and it got a little bit of snow this morning. The snow yesterday did accumulate just a very little bit, but since the ground's not quite frozen yet, the snow is not really sticking too well. And I know it's supposed to snow again later on this afternoon through tonight. Don't know if we're supposed to get a good amount of accumulation or not, if at all. Well, 153,000 liters, so yeah, we're getting about the same as we usually do. And there we go. 157 is what we got. Call that good. Right, let's go feed the sheep. I have not checked on the sheep to see if I got any that are worth 1,000 in a while, so maybe when I feed them, we'll check. Let's see what we got here for sheep. Oh, I was like, boy, none of the sheep are worth anything because I ran out of food. So their health is down by quite a bit. So we're going to have to wait until the health goes up. You have to go to here. I was like, boy, why aren't the sheep worth anything? Yeah, because they've been out of food for a while, apparently. And their health is at 0. Well, in due time, we will know. Not a big deal for the sheep. The sheep are just there because they're there. Look out, Sam. All right, let me go into productions, fermenting silo, hay drying, active, grass silage. Where's my grass silage? Right there, active. Oh, that's already on. And then we want some TMR from just hay and silage. Let's activate that. And there we go. We should be getting some more TMR. Drop off the wagon there. Run into the windmill. And Big Cronem. Is now parked up. Oh wait, this is not where the Big Cronem goes. That's where my harvester goes. Wrong shed. Hello, TK. Welcome. She really likes the intro music. Yeah, it's a pretty good little cozy tune to get warmed up for a stream. Or to end a stream at the same time. When I first heard it, and I think a couple people have said it before, it has like a little bit of a ZZ Top kind of a feel to it. That's the way the rhythm goes a little bit. Alright, we got some weeds to go kill. So yesterday we got all the soybeans harvested as well. So we're making a good amount of fish food. At some point we'll get the fish food down over to the young fish production. Alrighty. Let's kill off these weeds in 2 fields. How long will it take to do a 20-hectare potato field with a 1.5 meter harvester? A long time. Miles, if you have course play, you could set up a course and start off a worker, and it should tell you how long the worker is going to take to complete the entire field. But 20 hectare size field with a 1.5 meter header, and the amount of times you're going to have to unload the potatoes, and that's a lot of taters. Oh, you're on console? Yeah, so that's going to be kind of hard to see how long it's going to take for you to harvest. But nope, TK, I'm not worried about my equipment getting damaged from the weather. Don't think it's really that much of a thing in Farming Simulator. I know a few people said it is, but I never really have heard any concrete evidence that it does. Hello, Panther. Welcome. If you're looking for the animal dealer on this map, it's actually down, I think, by the warehouse. I think it's down by the warehouse. That's the warehouse. No, that's where you rent a train. There's Katie. So I'm going to say Katie is down by the animal dealer? We've been by it a few times. I think it's down here where Katie is. So there's the vehicle shop, and it should be right over here. Oh no, I tagged a place. What did I tag? Untag. There we go. Oh, now I got myself all turned around what I was doing here. Well, one way to know is to get this map out. And all the weeds are gone here. Lovely. On to the wheat field. So we do have some prefab walls I could sell, but right now I'm 100 grand short of buying a lot number 60, and the prefab walls is only going to give me about 30,000. But going to work like heck today to buy field number 60. I keep saying field, it's not much of a field, it's just a lot. I definitely have fallen in love with this herbicide sprayer. 16 miles an hour working speed. And it's either a 38 or a 42 meter wide boom on it. And it's not as expensive as the previous ones that we could get. I think it's like $100,000 less for this type of machine. I did check on the sawmill. The sawmill is good to go for a little bit, but we're going to make sure every time we go down there, we throw a couple of our oak trees in there, because our oak trees have finally matured all the way. But I do need to get down there maybe at some point today and start replanting a couple more trees just to kind of keep up with it. All right, let me just double check here the map, and a tiny little sliver right here, but I'm going to call that good. It's 36 meter on this one. Let's see here. It's this one right here. And yeah, 36. And it only cost, well, $336 as is. Of course, if you throw on the weed spray, it gets up to $386. But that's better than the Plains and Prairie one. But how big does that sprayer get up to? Fertilizer. Wait. Is there not a working width on that one that we can change? That's just a 27. Oh, down here. That can go up to a 40. But then the price gets up nearly almost $500,000. Gets rather expensive there. So there's two of the jobs that I need to get done in October. One more will plow up the onion field. Hello, Diamondback. The castle is not done yet. Still got about 20 more steps to go, but I mean, the third building, we are pretty much getting ready to work on the roof, so the last 20 steps may go rather quickly, question mark? I don't know. Alright, let's plow up this onion field. Really should have probably the Massey Ferguson on this one, but the 8050 does alright. And as I said, so it starts to shift. Alright, let's put the Massey Ferguson on that. The T8 will go on the forage wagon. Where is my Massey Ferguson? Gonna have to tab through because I have no idea where it is. Oh, it's actually right here in the shed where it should be. I knew that. And I should keep an eye on the contracts page as well, because being October, harvest season is kind of, I say we're more than halfway through what the harvest season would be. And some farmers may want their fields plowed. So let me just double check on that right now. What do we got here? Fertilizing, couple of them. Mowing, we could do some plowing. Okay, yeah, these are coming back to me now. I wouldn't mind doing that one, but they want a weeder, not a fertilizer spreader. So, or sorry, herbicide sprayers. So we'll pass on that. Hello, Farm BFG. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Appreciate you stopping on in. When PF was introduced, the pulse modulation, people started calling it Caesar modulation. Yeah, the first time I used it was on Dark Forest, and I thought my graphics were kind of spazzing out a bit. But nope, that's the way it looks. Diamondback, the tornado did go over our canola field, but since the canola, the canola we just barely planted the same month, and of course without the canola being growing, didn't harm the farm at all. The only thing the tornado did when it went through our farmyard was it destroyed a couple of the trees, but overall we pretty much went untouched. Although our neighboring farmer did not have much luck in his field over here. You can see the sugar beet field. Tornado went right through pretty much a third of his field and wiped out a good number of his crops. You can see where the tornado would have went through here. It didn't affect my crops at all. And the tornado went over David's house and went up through here. So, yeah, we pretty much got through unscathed. So with no contracts, looks like we're going to be doing, once we get done plowing up this field, we'll go to November. Oh, I need to put my combine away as well. That's just sitting over there in our soybean field. Yeah, so if I were to sell my prefab walls, we'd almost get up to about 400 grand into the bank account. But like I said, I need 460. And I really am hoping that once I get done building the windmill, because you can't build it unless you own the land. I'm hoping that once we get finished building the windmill, I can turn around and sell the land back. I just want to build a windmill, that's all. Won't be long before we're done with this. The cows. Actually, I should check on the cows to see if they're all set on TMR. Part of me is wondering if I shouldn't put the fish food on distribute for this year to save me from having to do one job. But then it would go to both fish food production buildings. And I'm not sure if that's exactly what I want to do yet. Yeah, it's not too difficult to deliver the fish food, so I'll keep on doing what we've been doing with it. I think it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Our truck gets around the map at a good pace, especially the way I drive. Looks like the cows are staying inside the fence. Well, it usually doesn't start happening until we skip a month. So, yeah, they don't float or leave the pen until we go to another month. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but that's when it seems to start happening. Looks like we got a couple over by that fence line right there. They're eyeing up of sneaking through the fence. Had the same problem on New Hope with our horse stable, where the horses were finding a corner to sneak out on. And that's our onion field plowed, ready to be planted in. Oh yeah, what's the pH level in this field? Oh, it says the pH value is good, so I don't need to put lime in this field. Must have done it recently. Alright, we'll put the plow over here next to our pallet forks for the wheel loader, which I'm not sure I'll use again, but they're there if I do need them. Since I'm not going to be selling silage until at least next year, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the T8 and fill up the forage wagon with TMR and put that right into the cow barn. Well, maybe not fill it up. But at least put a good amount in there so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Yeah, it's only 121,000 liters. I'll put it all in because I think they'll go through it before I need it next year. But if I do need to empty the forage wagon, that's going to suck because I have no place to put the TMR. We'll not go back into here. Sale page. Anything in the sale page? Not really. This machine here does interest me a little bit. But man, that's an expensive machine just for fertilizing. I guess if I was doing a map, like a really big map, and I was doing a lot of contracts on it, that would do rather well, I think. Is that cow floating? Looks like that cow may be floating a little bit. Yeah, that one's floating. Maybe that's how they're actually getting over the fence, is when they float, they can walk over the fence line. Is that going to keep on feeding the cows if I detach, or do I can't? It should keep on doing so. Are the cows full? They are. Well, I'll leave the T8 right there just in case. But that should keep up with the feed trough. Alright, let's get on to the month of November. The castle and everything should be good to go. Have you been carving pumpkins there, sir? You've done a nice job. Haven't carved a pumpkin in decades, it seems like. Alright, let's go to bed. So minus 50,000 out of the bank account for loan payments and such. Let's see, sale page. Nope. I'm basically looking for a planter and whatnot. And yes, we did feed the sheep. Let's see if our sheep, if any, are worth now that they're getting healthy. Not quite. We almost got some sheep that we can sell. They're not quite there yet. Still a little gloomy out, so let's fast forward some time a bit. What do we got for contracts? Spring, not enough. As you can see, the contracts keep coming in. Ooh, I do see. Hang on, let me slow down time now. There is a plowing contract for almost 8 grand. We'll accept that one. Plowing, yep. We'll accept that one. And what else do we have here? So spring. There's another plowing one. You know, it's kind of next to the other field, so I'll accept that one as well. Bale wrapping, fertilizing. That's on the other side of the map. That poor field, that farmer's been asking for that field to get fertilized for a while. And yeah, that's it. So we'll grab the Massey Ferguson. We'll get that started on plowing on those 2 fields. And while that's going on, we're going to be zipping around in our truck, our semi, and start moving some fish food, selling some stuff from the sawmill. We're not going to have enough to buy the land today. When I mean today in November. During the stream, we should get enough, I think. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so is that going to keep feeding the cows? It is. So it's just going to keep unloading. So I detached at the right time. Oh, and I need to put my combine away. I said that just about 2 minutes ago, and I forgot about it already. I'm excited to get on through the winter months and see how much we progress in the castle. And hopefully we start being able to start building on the windmill. Was this a green bean field? Yes, it was a green bean field. Alright, course play. That general direction. 2 headlands overlap. All looks good. This should take about 13 minutes, I think. Alright, almost 15 minutes. Close enough. Alright, the semi. Just let me check my stock market page to see wood chips. Yes, we're going to have some wood chips. That's going to be some good income, so I forgot about the wood chips. TMR, no, we don't sell that. Prefab walls, we got like $45,000 of those. All that. Fried onions are looking pretty good. They need to go to Goldcrest Valley, though, right now, but the price is going to get a little bit better, so maybe we'll see where else it goes. Yep. All right, so down to the fish food production. We'll pick that up, bring that over to the young fish production. And then we'll head over to the sawmill and do the usual thing. One thing I'm not, well, I was going to say, one thing I'm not going to do is a whole lot of fishing with a fishing pole to get some money in. But if I happen to come up like $1,000 short, I will be grabbing the fishing pole. Man, it really would be kind of cool. You can see some of these buildings got some steam coming out of their stacks. If we could go buy coal and deliver coal as a heating source. I mean, you can probably role play it a little bit because I think they do take, I think most of these buildings do take coal. But it's a matter of, do you actually make money on it? Oh, what the heck? What kind of a stacking is that, man? This should be stacking in layers. What the heck? Why is it stacking like that? Okay, had the same problem yesterday with this trailer. I'm going to reload it. I probably need to reload and reset it at this point. Alright, I'm actually going to, well, it's on the trailer right now. I'm going to drive over to the shop, and I'm actually going to reset it via the game. Because if it's going to start stacking like that, I mean, that's awfully weird. When I get to the sawmill, that's going to be a problem. I mean, right now, I'm just reloading it. I'm not reloading and resetting it. Maybe if I just do that. Alright, hang on a second. Let me go back to here. Reload and reset. Nope. Makes me just a little bit concerned. Oh, and it reset my stack pipes. Jake brake. Alright, Jake brake turned off. Alright, let me unload. Let me unload that. Take off that. Because you have to detach from it if it's a trailer. Why can't I click on... Oh, there it is. We'll reset it here. I mean, the Easy Developer mod should do the same thing, but... Oh yeah, now I can't get under it. Well, I'm able to lift it, which I wasn't able to do yesterday. There's a production chain to make wood stuff. Yes, there is. Been out for a while, actually. Nothing I've... Item is too large for the vehicle? What? Alright, I don't know what's going on with this fish. Maybe it's just the fish food. But now that is still stacking the same way. Item is too large for the vehicle. That is... I don't know what's going on with my universal unloading trailer here. Well, I hope when I get to the sawmill I don't have issues. But time will tell. Haven't had an issue with the fish food loading on the trailer before. I know a few people, it's been a while since I've seen it, but a few people have had issues with the equipment before, and sometimes they just had to buy a new trailer or whatever it is, and it fixes the problem. Matter of fact, I may have even done that once. Alright. Fish production's back up and going. And I always hit that telephone pole coming out of there. So after the sawmill, I'm going to load up the prefab walls first, and we'll bring them down to sell. And then hopefully pick up all the other stuff, go up to the castle, see what the castle takes. And then the rest will come on down to the rail yard. I do have... Yeah, it's on layer loading. People in this town drive like I do. They don't stop anywhere for the most part. Not even sure what the speed limit is going through here in Kinlaig. Pretty sure there's signs. I just haven't noticed them before. Whoopsies. Coming through. Let's see, my prefab walls. I got a whole stack out here. It's nice to be able to make some prefab walls now. The only issue is they just take up a lot of space on the trailer itself. Alright, just a couple houses going to load here. Is that the way they normally load? I think they load the other way, do they not? Well, let me double stack it. I mean, not that way. Rotate it. But I'm sure we got some more in here. Actually, yeah, we got 3 more prefab walls. See if I can get those to spawn. Probably going to spawn everything but the prefab walls until the end. Wood chips, we'll just slide those over here. We are done with one contract. Ah, there are my other 3 prefab walls. That's what we're looking for. Making a mess of my sawmill. Alright, just get on there any which way is fine with me. Of course, I say that now, but grabbed them all, right? Yes, I did. Alright, good. Am I going... just started thinking, am I going... Is this going to fit underneath all overpasses? Being like this? It should. Should be fine. Again, I probably should have these on direct selling, but being on hard economy, I'm going to lose 30% of the selling price if I have them on direct sell. And 30% is quite a bit. Safety third when it comes to my driving and farming simulator. Oh, it looks like I got one prefab wall that's... Is that not strapped in? It should be strapped in. Oh, my prefab walls are acting all kind of funny. They are shifting around, so let's hope I can get down to the rail yard before I have a disaster. And always when you're in a hurry, you got more traffic than you've ever seen before on a map, and the trains going through. If the trailers are rocking, and it is, this trailer's acting awfully weird the last two streams. Alright, but we sold it. That was about 50 grand worth. So we're back up to 360. Hello, Farmer Group. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday and you've been well. Thanks for joining us today. Alright, so we got that delivered. Okay. Now we can go back and grab all the other material and get that up to the castle, and then probably back on down here at the rail yard and sell the extra. But when I get to the sawmill, we're going to jump over back to the Massey Ferguson, get that onto the other contract field and get that job started. And that should be done by the time we get done selling all this stuff, I would think. That car wanted to pass the bus, but they didn't have the juice. Get a little air time when I go over these arch bridges. I cannot complain. I'm doing rather well for a rather gray Monday. Hopefully all this stuff loads up somewhat well. Or not at all. So I've reset my trailer many times recently, and it does not seem to be doing too well. It's even loading funny. So I may actually have to sell this trailer and buy another one. I mean, I'll buy the same one, but if this keeps acting up, Alright, let me unload and we're going to reload this up. Okay, that looks a whole lot better. Sounds like you got the same weather as I do. Okay, wood chips should be put away. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that Massey Ferguson on the go, plowing the other field. And close the gate. Wait, is it this field across? Yes, this field on our left. Looks like they had potatoes in it. Trailers glitch, sell it and get a new one. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes it clears up. I've had that problem before and it cleared up, and I think I also had another time where I just kept on causing some more problems. I've tried resetting it via the Easy Developer mod and also with the in-game reset, and does not seem to be doing too well. Course play. Just make sure everything here is the same. Looks good. Yeah, it would take me a while to plow this because of the furrows, but the worker is going to have no problem. They get right up to speed. They'll be done in 10 minutes. All right, back into here. All right, off to the stone mason. So I'm going to keep trying to sell everything to the castle that I can, because the castle offers the best price for this material. But we've been stuffing the castle with most of this stuff, so it's not going to take all of it. You don't want to grab the other stuff? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, maybe time to have to swap out the trailer. There used to be a debug. No, that's the wrong button. There used to be a debug for the autoloader. Simple debug mode. Left shift F12. That's how it would unload. Not sure what that does for me. I mean, I don't want to sell the trailer and just buy the same one back. Because I'm sure that's going to cost, I'm going to lose on that. But at the same time, I can't keep fiddling around trying to get things to load the way it's intended to load. Especially when we're going through the winter months and I got to move all this stuff. So what I might do is, I'll see where my money is at, and I'll sell the trailer, buy another one, and just put my money back where it was before we had to swap it out. So let's go see how the castle's doing. But by the time we sell all this stuff and collect on the contracts, we should be over 400,000 in the bank account. Well, I don't see the roof on there yet. The only thing that may have happened is I may have run out of cement bags. Well, sounds like they're working on it. So they did take some stuff, not a whole lot. They took $5,000 worth of stuff. And no, they haven't even touched the cement bags yet, but we're at step 46 out of 65. Well, we'll let them just keep on doing what they're doing. Restarting the game is not going to help us out with the trailer, just because I was having the same issues yesterday. And I came on here last night, a few hours after the stream, because I was, once again, I wanted to fiddle around with the graphics settings. That's why I said hopefully the game looks just as good as always does for you guys, or maybe just a tad bit better. And of course I reloaded the game today for the stream, so I've already reloaded the game twice and the trailer's still acting up. And right now it's just getting worse and worse. Just got brake checked on the hill. I'll have to see when I sell this stuff. I'll go back in that words are tough. Debug mode. And I'll see if it shows, even though we don't see it, we'll see if it shows that there's a pallet or something on the trailer still. But, I mean, I gotten some weird error codes today. Said the fish food was too big. And then sometimes it won't auto load at all. All right, make sure I go around the correct way so Bob is happy about that. Well, we're up to 417,000, so looking good. Left shift. Ah, it's showing a pallet there. So it is showing a pallet on the trailer. Well, the trailer says there's a pallet there. Control left shift or control left shift F12. Alright, that shows me the pickup zone and the area for the trailer. Is there any bale wrapper that can wrap 240 square bales? Yes. Farmer G's selectable bale pack will do it. I've used it quite often. Wrappers. So this one right here can do 180 up to 249. And it's called a selectable bale capacity pack. That's the one made by Farmer G. So that's what you're looking for. And that should be available on console or PC. So that one will do up to 249s. Square and round. My other worker is already done plowing up that field. I'm just looking at the contracts to see if there's any more I want to do before I bring it back. No. Alright, let's go ahead and get him out of that field. Close that up. And now we'll collect on the contracts. So 4,445 for that one. And 7,949 for that one. So we're almost at 430,000. I'm $30,000 shy on being able to buy that property. Now, I could sell some stuff today, and I might do that. We'll see what the pricing is on some stuff when I get back to the farm with the Massey Ferguson. I could just go sell the wood chips. But Jay, it was Jay that asked the question about the wrapper. Yeah, the wrapper just showed you from the selectable bale capacity pack. Not only will that wrapper do it, but it's also a faster wrapper than the base game, so they'll wrap the bales a lot quicker as well. Well, as far as base game wrappers go, Bob, yes, 220 is the max. But of course, there's always mods out there that are gonna expand what we can do inside the game itself. Alright, so the combine, yes, let's get the combine back to the yard and put away in the shed. But again, it's 460. Actually, it's 457. Yeah, so 457. All right, so 457 is what we need. Yeah, so far Sam is hanging around the farmyard, but see what he does throughout the rest of the day. Maybe he's waiting to be fed. So the combine's got a half a tank of fuel left. I think I can get by one more season before I need to actually refuel it. All right, wood chips. What's the price of wood chips? $4.31. Well, I don't think I want to sell the wood chips yet. So, I mean, might as well wait until next month. Next month we'll have enough to do that because we're going to be selling a whole bunch of stuff. The fried onion price is going up. Canola oil I'm going to keep. So I think I'll wait one more month. Let's get into, the sawmill. How much wood has got left in that? 56,000. That should be fine. But, yeah, this trailer here. So, I'm going to bring it back to the shop, and we're going to go ahead and sell this and just buy another one. Because I don't want to be fiddling around the rest of the stream trying to get this to load, unload. Because for some reason the trailer thinks there's a pallet on it. And it's messing up everything. And resetting does not seem to be working on it. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably try to figure out the whole debug system for the universal autoloader, but yeah, we don't need to be fiddling around with that. So let's see, we're at 429,933. 429,933 is what we're at. Just leave it all the same here. Alright, so we were at 429,933. Money-wise, alright, money is right back where it was. And there's our trailer. And yeah, still can't get underneath it. And no TK, course play is not available for console players. But just realized, because of my tires I got on this truck, the front axle of the trailer is actually not on the ground. can see the wheels on the front axle do not turn. We'll leave that right there. Yep, we'll get up to the cows. Cows are fine, I'm sure. And that's what I'm telling you, TK. Course play is not available for console players. Alright, just double checking on the sheep. Yeah, so I think they're fully healthy now. Yep, 100% health. Looks like they're going through the feed pretty quick. Do we have any grass left? We do not. We do got some hay left. Let's turn that off. We'll turn that off. So I do got some hay to feed the sheep. Deactivate that as well. So even though we're like $30,000 close, no sense of rushing to buy the property right now. We'll buy it next month. Because I don't have nothing to bring up there anyways. You know what? Let's go ahead and we will just grab also a couple trees and get those into the mill. Because I think the weather is going to turn for the worse here very soon. And I don't want to be doing this in the snow. So we'll get a couple trees cut. So possibly in December. No, I'll probably have to sell everything from the sawmill and stone mason again before I can buy the property. I was thinking maybe we can buy the property before I sell that stuff, because I don't know what the windmill is going to want first off. I don't know if there's liftable axles on the trailer, but when you buy the trailer should come as the axles were down. Yeah, it's just, as we know, my truck has the agricultural tires on it. And I think that's making the chassis that much taller. That's why it won't fit underneath the low loader. And that's the reason why the front axle is lifted off the ground as well. Doesn't affect the trailer too much when I'm driving around, though. See, I haven't figured out yet if I can put a weight on the back of this wheel loader yet. Been a couple occasions where the tree is just a little bit heavier than what the wheel loader likes. So I figured a little bit of weight on the back would not hurt it, but I'm not sure a weight can go on the back of this. No, don't you... roll away from me, Mr. Tree. No, don't get stuck on that fence. Actually, it's probably not the fence. I think it's going to be that light pole. Alright, one more for good luck. Hello, Mighty. Welcome. Hope you're having a very good Monday so far. So with this tree into the mill, that should get the mill almost to like January. Well, it should get it to January, I would think. Maybe even February. Alright, let's see if I can get around the fence. I think this time I'll go through my own gate. That way I'm getting away from that light pole. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck on the gate somewhere, which it did not. Alright, so we're up to 120,000. I could almost fit another tree in here, but it's good for now. All your flights were canceled, so I get the pleasure of enjoying a bit of you live streaming. Normally you have to watch it after the fact. Are you flying or do you work for an airline? Just out of curiosity. So yeah, I think we're all set for November. I don't think I need to do anything else around here. The cows are fine. The sheep are fine. Corey should be fine on water, which it is. Sawmill, we just put a whole bunch of wood in. And the fish, we are making fish. So yeah, I think we're all set. And the sale page. Oh, look at that. A pea harvester. No thanks. No thanks. Ah, you're a commercial pilot. Alright, let's go ahead and get to December. We'll sleep till 9 because, you know, it is Scotland after all in December. So we have dropped down to about 380,000, but it's going to be a good day for selling stuff. Nothing there that we need. Let's see about the sheep. I don't think the sheep will have reached $1,000, but it doesn't hurt to look. 925. All right, let's jump into... Yes, jump into you here. And I guess I'll be going to the sawmill first, but wood chips... Yeah, wood chips are a lot better. And, of course, today we're also looking for the fried onions, which are looking very good. So we'll do the fried onions maybe first. Because if I can buy the property before I sell the stuff from the sawmill and everything else, I can bring that to the windmill. So let's go do the fried onions. So I need to kind of turn around here. I kind of went the wrong direction. And let's hope that this autoloader is going to work just fine. I mean, it's brand new, so it should. And we get to use a train for the first time. At least, I mean, on this map anyways. And we'll see if we get to see the steam come out of the train. Hang on, bus. I need the wide turn. Yeah, we kind of screwed each other up there, bus. Did I change that to layer? No, I did not. Now it's unlayered. Alright, hopefully we don't have any problems loading up this stack. Thing is, I'm going to have to manually load this all onto the train. Maybe I'll just double check on the price to see... I mean, if the price difference isn't that much, maybe I'll skip the train. Okay, that's all that we currently got. So, fried onions. So, $22.41. Alright, let's go to the train, I guess. I wonder if I'll have room to load it onto a flatbed of the train. I think I tried that on Riverbend Springs, and Riverbend Springs is the last time I used the train. So I don't know exactly where I got to go for the train, but I'm guessing it's down. Oh yeah, I remember where it is. I know where it is. I remember when I was looking for the messages in the bottle. Oh no, I'm stuck on the tracks. When I was looking for the messages in a bottle, in between streams, I found where you rent the train from. Alright, so it should be... maybe it's not here where I rent it from. Do I rent it from over here? Oh, here comes the train, so this is like perfect timing. And now we can see the steam from it. Did I get the train in time? Oh, I did. Perfect. That was perfect timing. Let's see here. The flatbed's at the end. Alright, hang on. I'm going to leave that train here. Let's see if I can get this to work. Oh, wait, there's a chain link fence that goes around through here. Can I not? Is there not a way to get through? There's a spot over here to get through. We were up in the Northeast earlier today. Couldn't believe how cold it was. FS 25, May and 75, so I figured play and watch Peanut and Rax. Rax Emilius? I think Rax streams earlier in the day than I do, I think. Don't play on the tracks. Am I unloading on... Unloading side left. I want unloading side right. So yeah, I guess we only get the steam on the train is when you rent it, as someone told us. Alright, so if I get close enough to this flatbed, I'm hoping that when I unload, it may say object in the way, so this may not work. Oh no, it went underneath the train. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that at all. Alright, well, we'll have to unstrap. His stream ended a few minutes ago. Yeah, I thought he streamed before I usually do. When I look, usually to raid someone, I don't usually see him streaming when I end my raid. Or end my stream. Which does remind me, I haven't seen FS Farmer in a while. I don't know if he is still... I'm pretty sure he still does stream once in a while, but have not seen him around recently, so I hope he's doing okay. Can I... Yes, we can strap. I was ready to say, I hope I can strap on this part of the train. Again, like I said, I have not used a train since Riverbend Springs, so that's got to go back to like at least February since I've used a train at all. Haven't started playing on this map yet. on year 19 on Riverbend Springs. Ooh, wow. I did 12 years. Sounds like I'm talking about prison time there. I did 12 years on Riverbend Springs, but luckily Riverbend Springs is a map I like playing on. Okay, I'm going to get my truck off the tracks, though. I'm going to strap them manually because I want to make sure. If I do it from the train, it's so far back, I might not be able to see if it's strapped on. There was a mod in 22 in Productions menu. Could just buy the inputs needed from there. Is there one like that in 25? Warehouse is where you can go. If you have, not all maps have a warehouse, so that's the first thing you got to look for. Can I get on the train or what? There we go. So, yep, 26,000 years. I thought I had 28. Hopefully I didn't miss a pallet somewhere. Interesting, it shows 1.7 hours on the train. So I guess it's still going to throw me out of the train when I get to the sell point. Although, I do like the steam. You can't really see too well when you're riding right behind the train. Screenshot. Trying to find a nice little spot for a screenshot. How about you just take a whole bunch? Now the steam on the train only works when you lease it. Someone told us that the other day, and I was like, oh, okay. And yep, first time I've leased it, and as you can see, we got the steam coming on out. Oh, I should probably bring the HUD back up. I'm going to get thrown out of the train somewhere here. There we go. The train will now go to Goldcrest Valley and you turn the other side of the map. It does sell. Okay, I was ready to say, it does sell this stuff, right? Wow, 67,000 for that stuff and 9,000 bonus. I'm $2,000 shy from being able to buy that lot of land. So, let's get this truck here. And I think we're going to go sell the wood chips. It's not the prime time for wood chips, but I don't want to sell the stuff from the sawmill and stonemason yet, because I'd rather bring that up to the windmill if we can. So let's go get the grain trailer to go grab the wood chips. different horn on the truck than what's on the train. This person's out for a nice leisurely drive in December. Actually, just go right up here. Let's see, if I park my trailer, because I got to get back underneath it, but if I park my trailer... Actually, I think it's this, this incline over here. Just so I can get my truck back underneath it. May not do it there. Probably didn't bring it far enough up the hill. So we are still making fried onions. We haven't gone through all that material, but that's got to wait until next year at this point. So yeah, again, once the windmill is done completing, I'm going to sell the land back. And if I can't do that, then I may just reimburse myself for the land. And if I do that, I just got to remind myself not to do anything with it. Because, I mean, I'll still own it if I can't sell it back, of course. But I'm just buying the land to build a windmill. And we can't build a windmill unless you own the land. Yeah, the warehouse is... You're not going to buy something from the warehouse and then go sell it to make money on it. Giants thought about that. Okay, wood chips. There we go. How many wood chips do I got over here? Slide this stuff over. This will be for later. It's only been a month, so I would assume... Okay, I got more wood chips in here than I thought I would. Prefab walls are... selling them like there's no tomorrow. Who knows? I might need prefab walls for the windmill, for all I know. Okay, that did load up everything from there, so let's go grab these. This is one thing I hope when the next version of Farming Simulator comes out, that the sawmills, if they're going to spawn, if they want to keep spawning the wood chips like this, that's fine, but give us the option in the production to store it so they don't spawn. Actually, but the way storing works, storing is still going to make them spawn, isn't it? Alright, when they do like what the other sawmills do, or the couple of the other sawmills, to where you have a silo for the wood chips. Let me just double check where these are going. Wood chips are going to logistics. Okay, so I know where that is. Hello, Spencer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Appreciate you stopping on in. About to pick up a trailer from the store and then realize I only got one tractor and it's in your field. Yeah, it's always good to have, once you get going on your farm, at least 3 tractors. So, wood chip price is rising, not quite at its peak, but I want to sell them so we can get started on that windmill. And here we are. So should get about $50,000. Actually, probably more than that. Maybe closer to $60,000 for these wood chips. All right, 51,000, but that is enough for lot number 60 for $457,056. Let's go ahead and buy that. There we go. Now the windmill turns up. So the sign is still here. Which is interesting. Crap. And the first step, it needs cement bags. So I gotta buy some cement bags for it. Alright, cement bags. Everyone tried using the seed tender mod. I think I used something like it back in 19, so that's a long ways back. And there have been modded maps. I know there was some in 22 that had peanuts as a crop. I've seen some videos in real life on how they harvest peanuts, and that's going to be kind of like a specialized planter and harvester for peanuts. And my opinion on the map is it's a pretty good map. I like the layout of it and all, so I think they're doing rather well with it. I've said it a couple streams ago, but I've never been... Most of Giant's maps that they make have been kind of ho-hum, but this year Riverbend Springs has turned into my favorite Giants map, surpassing Goldcrest Valley. And the way this layout is in this map, I'm liking it. This is a close second to Goldcrest Valley. It's not going to pass Riverbend Springs in my mind, but the map layout is pretty darn good. Very eye-appealing. And yes, we did have a twister go through here in yesterday's stream. We lost some trees. And no, I didn't park this far enough up the hill to get underneath it. That looks a little weird. Alright, we gotta go to the warehouse and buy some cement bags for the windmill. Do you have a village called Coy Bridge? As far as, if you're asking about the map itself, I don't think Giants use any real names. Giants doesn't really use real names of cities and such when they're making a map. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. If I didn't say hello to you yet. Thanks for dropping on in on a Monday. So yeah, I'm going to go down and buy some cement bags because I'm not doing the cement production. Round and round we go. Hopefully the windmill doesn't need a whole lot of cement bags. Wait a minute. Is that warehouse? Yes, warehouse is there. Yeah, this is the warehouse, right? Should be. Started playing the Riverbend, replicating how you played it. I mean, spending a whole lot of cash. Planks, onion soup. Where are cement bags? $3,024 to buy, but I'll get some of that money back. Okay, let's start another building process. So we'll have the castle, which we are stepwise, we're 2/3 of the way through, and now we're starting on the windmill. Windmill only has 19 steps. I'm doing pretty good today, Daniel. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing better than I am, which means I hope you're having a fabulous Monday. Do you use the tire wear mod? No, I don't use a tire wear mod. I actually forgot about that mod. I looked at it when it came out, and I'm just not sure. I think it'd be something interesting, the tire wear mod for just a little while, but then it'll be like, yeah, I think it'd be after a while. I just wouldn't want to have to deal with it anymore. Started playing 25 again. Bought at launch, but the shuttering and tearing on my 3060 was unplayable then. You had problems with your 3060 running Farm Sim 25? Gotta stop reading chat as you're driving. So even though when we saw before, it gave us prices, cement bags. So yeah, it's even showing the price here, but I think now because technically I own it, it's not going to give me money back even though it shows me I could sell it here. So that kind of sucks. Have I finished the castle? No. Actually, I probably should have checked on the castle to see if it needed cement bags, because it might do. We are on step 47 out of 65. And it's got all the well, it's got a lot of material here, so hopefully it will just not need any more. So since I'm not going to get paid for bringing stuff up to the windmill, I'm just going to bring what it needs and what it needs only. And when it needs it, so I don't want to overfill it. Alright, let's go grab stuff at the sawmill. I'll just go sell that. The stonemason, I will grab that stuff another day. Actually, do I want to sell anything more in December? Maybe I'll just go to January. That way I'm not making multiple trips over and over and over again. Plank sawing, prefab walls, of course, TMR, wood beams. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I should be selling this month that's very necessary. And we got 80,000 liters of wood here, so that's good. Sale page, nothing going on there. Oh yeah, let me just check on the animals. They're out of straw, which is not that big of a deal. And the sheep are doing okay still. I think we just move on to January. And then we'll sell some stuff. Hello, Walter. How you doing? I see you removed your pumpkins, but I don't see like a holiday tree around here. I mean, you did string up some lights, it looks like. But I don't see a holiday tree around the farmyard. Oh yeah, I probably should feed Sam. Because we started in October and it's now December. He probably wants some food. So yeah, the windmill is going to kind of suck a little bit because I'm not going to get paid for bringing stuff up there. And then I might not be able to sell it afterwards, but someone's got to build the windmill, right? So we'll sleep until 9 o'clock in January. Hello, Casey. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Thanks for stopping on in. So, yep, now we're at negative 2,000 because, you know, someone's still got a $50,000 a month loan payment. Just slide that to the side. And the snow has accumulated. How are the sheep doing? We got any sheep? 950, so a couple more months on that. So let me go ahead and move the prefab walls over here, because that's going to be like a load on its own. I should probably just double check on the castle. So now it's using castle stones. 49 out of 65. And now the windmill. The windmill needs 8,000 castle stones. Not a problem. We probably got that around. Alright, so let's come over here and we'll grab this stuff and we'll go sell it. I'm sure our fish are doing okay, but they don't get sold until the summertime. But I do need to grab some fish food and get that on down to, I still can't remember, young fish breeding. I need to get that down there so we can keep on making the fish. Prefab wall, get out of here. Anything more going to spawn? Oh, a whole bunch more stuff is going to spawn. Gotta get closer to that trigger if I can. I keep forgetting with the universal autoloader, if you get out of the vehicle and get back in and you already got stuff on there, it won't start reloading. You gotta unload and reload. Why did it not load anything in the center? Any more stuff? There we go. A couple more. That's got to be it. Nope, I still got a whole bunch more planks long and everything else. So and the prefab wall. Yeah, we'll put this in the pile over here. Alright, that is everything. I think I'll just go sell this down at the rail yard. After I swing through the silo and drop off the wood chips. Although I might lose a couple of pallets by doing this. Nope, grabbed it all. Except for that one. Got it. I think. Alright, should be a fun drive down to the rail yard. Just going to take it slow because this load is secured on the trailer, right? Do you ever get to growing sugar beet in Farmer's Dynasty? Have you got that far in your series yet? I haven't played Farmer's Dynasty in years. But I mean, if you're watching the series, I believe I did sugar beet. If you are watching the Farmer's Dynasty series, just remember, or just know, that when I did the Farmer's Dynasty series, I played that during early access, so things were getting introduced as we were playing. And I think sugar beet was like one of the last things that they introduced. I think the forklift operator that loaded the trailer needs to find a new job. Are you talking about me personally? This is what it looked like at my house yesterday when I woke up. Patchy snow on the ground, snow falling. Oh, we watched it being loaded. Of course I loaded it myself. Kind of. All right. Nice to see that. About just shy of 80,000. So now we're going to go grab all the stuff at the stonemason and we'll bring that up to the windmill. And we'll feed it. So yeah, really the windmill is something I would not do because that land is very expensive to buy, and then you don't get paid for bringing the material up to the windmill. But I'm just doing it so we can watch it get built and get it complete anyways. Boy, the glare off the road is just like in real life when it gets snow on the ground and the road gets wet. There's a game called Pure Farming. Was that not the game that came out like in 2018 or 19, somewhere around there? Oh, Bob, didn't you ask about a bridge? There's a Korg bridge. I forgot what you asked, what the name of the village was called, but that's Korg Bridge. Don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but it's there. Have you ever had an issue where your steering wheel is so hard to turn that you can barely turn in 25? Nope, haven't had that problem at all. Who put those cars there? So let's see, I got 4, 5, no, 6, sorry. I got 6 stones. I don't know if the windmill wants shingles, but I'll bring them up. I may be overfilling it, but if I do, that's okay, I guess. Or do I want to... You know what I think I'm going to do is I'll load it to the right. And let's just put in the stone. And not the bricks. Just in case. And I'll just unload these up here for now. The reason being is, money-wise, I mean, the farm's doing pretty good making money, but I still owe the bank 7.3 mil. So, and since I'm not getting paid for dropping this stuff off up here, I don't want to be putting more in than needs to be. They could use some feed. I'm not sure if my forage wagon is empty yet. There's a good plowing contract, but I don't want to be doing contracts. If I'm doing my own farm work, that's one thing. This should be doing... Contract work should be going on the side, and we're not really doing any of that right now. Fried onion's still pretty good, but I think we'll hold on to that for next year. Yeah, we're doing fine there. Let me jump into... Well, here's fine as well. I'm kind of hoping that I'm out of TMR here, and we are not. Alright, I have no place to dump the TMR other than inside the cow barn. So feeding the sheep is going to be rough. Let's see. What do we got for cows here? 2 more months before these cows reproduce, and then we'll sell them. So, yeah, a couple more months we'll sell some cattle. That'll be like 30 some odd thousand. Alright, so, wait, I did go to the castle, right? Yeah, they're just doing castle stone. Alright. Oh, and the sawmill, just double check on that. I mean, it should be fine. Okay, next month I'll have to put wood in there. That might be just about empty in the morning, if not empty. Yep, we'll sleep until February. All right, so we do wake up with 26,000 in the bank account. That's good. Hopefully the sheep have not run out of food. They have. Boy. And I'm pretty sure the cows are not going through that TMR as fast as I thought they were going to. Down to 26,000 liters. So the sheep, I know, they ran out of food. That's, I don't want to say that's whatever, but... And the sawmill went through that 40,000 liters of wood. All right. I'm doing good today. We're just about out of everything here. Okay, so they're still going through the castle stone, but at a slow pace. I need to bring more up there for that step. Here, what are we doing? They're putting up the roof shingles, and we are now 50 steps out of 65 complete up here. Well, we need to get down to the sawmill, and I need to get some trees into the mill. So let's get working on that. Oh, and the sale page. And nothing in the sale page. Hello, Sirwell. Didn't see you sneak in, but welcome. Wish your game looked as good, but I deal with the blurriness I get at times on Xbox Series. Well, I am streaming in 4K. And I don't think console can do 4K. At least for Farm Sim, I don't think it can. I might be wrong on that, but I don't think 4K is an option, is it? On console? For Farm Sim? And it's kind of too bad as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, for streaming services, YouTube does pretty good. But I am also capped out on the bit rate that we can upload. So, streaming on YouTube, I can only stream at 50,000 bits. When I upload videos, I upload at 80,000. No, you were supposed to fall over the other way. Oh man, now you're in the way of that one. Trees. Been here for a while. Yeah, I'm terrible, I know. Oh wait, this is a... Oh, I'm cutting down a chestnut. Oops. Well, this chestnut tree is coming on down now. I mean, I can stop the chainsaw and it'll be fine, but we're going to cut it on down. Hopefully my wheel loader can pick that up. I mean, it kind of looked like an oak tree at first. Welcome back, Crystal. Alright, let's get the sawmill back up and going. It does seem like the last few steps, I say last few steps, the last 20 steps or so in the castle are taking longer than I thought. Alright, there we go. 21,000, almost 22,000 liters of wood from one oak tree. And yeah, I do want to plant some more saplings down here where I've been taking out these oak trees. Gotta stay ahead of the curve. So buying more land right now is going to be put on hold. I would probably like to get the planter. And I'm probably going to get the Kenzie planter because I know that planter is going to be updated for onions. So I would like to get that one. So that's kind of like a 2-for-1 purchase for me in a way. I knew that silo was going to be a problem. That's why I was trying to hug that fence line on this side. That's why I always have the tree facing the other way on the wheel loader. Can I crouch underneath that? I can. Got your steering wheel all figured out? When it comes to wheels, I would listen to what John says. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick this up this way. Oh, this tree... Okay, it's either tied in with the oak tree or this tree just weighs a lot. Let's try this again. I'm kind of curious how heavy this chestnut tree is. Oh no. Now I'm stuck. Come on, you got in there. I realize it's just that limb, but I'm trying to... Alright, let's do that, and maybe it'll just roll over on its own. If I can get my wheel loader off the fence line, that'd be great. Alright, chestnut trees are a pain. Man, that thing is heavy. Well, I'm trying to drive on top of it as I push it. How heavy is half of this tree? 16.5 tons. I'm at 42,000 liters. So half of a chestnut tree is 20,000. Yeah, there is super strength, but I mean, I don't want to use it all the time. You gotta give it the effort every once in a while. Oh, I guess I didn't actually have that. Okay, I'm not grabbing that at all. Probably a side view would be better. Okay, now we got it. So chestnut trees give a good amount of wood, but I don't know how long they would take to grow. Oak trees take just about 2 years. Hopefully that's in the trigger. 67. So another 15. So that was like about 35 to 40,000 liters for a chestnut tree. Alright, we're going to grab one more oak tree. And not that one. I think that's a tree that was here. Yeah, that's a oak tree on the map because it's only at 17.6. 17.9 is the ones we want. Thanks again for everyone being here today. Watch me doing some farming on Kinlaig. We are now building the windmill, which unfortunately you don't get paid for bringing stuff there because now I own the property, but you can't bring the stuff up before you own it. So I don't know why they even put it on there that it shows you the selling price of material going to the windmill. Should not even be on there, honestly. But we're going to build the windmill anyways and sell the property afterwards. I'm just building it so you guys don't have to. But I'm pretty sure probably a few already have built the windmill. So before I put, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can plant the soybeans. But, yeah, I need to put some more oak trees into the ground. Because we're going through the trees pretty quick. I just want to stay ahead of the curve on the sawmill. No, get off my my log grab. But at least I got to use my wheel loader quite a bit in this series. There we go, back up to 100,000 liters of wood in there. So yeah, we took care of the cattle. We can't take care of the sheep because my forage wagon is currently being used. So the sheepers got to get by with what they don't have, I guess. And everything else is going... Oh, I should actually... Yeah, we need to go grab the fish food and get that to the young fish breeding production. Definitely want that going because July, you know, is going to come sooner rather than later. And that's when we sell the fish. So, should have a good amount of fish food, I would think. But looks like this spring I'll be planting the onions with the base game onion planter. We'll lease it. It's not that expensive, but as I said, I don't want to buy it when I know the Kenzie planter is being sent to Giants for testing. Okay, I didn't know you were going to be turning there, so that's my bad. Just put down the wrong BGA, made $1 million in a month. I mean, some would like to do that. I'd like to make $1 million in a month. Talking about in real life, maybe not in game. Oh yeah, we got lots of fish food down here. So fish food is made with, well, I'm doing it with canola oil, but you can do it with any type of oil. But I'm using canola oil, soybean, and flour. Okay, and it's loading up the fish food that way again. Didn't load the fish food that way before. I have no idea. So I guess I'll put this on manually. Which a lot of people are probably saying that's what you should be doing to begin with. Wonder why it's loading the fish food that way. It looks like it's on a Euro pallet. Alright, strap those in. Alright, let's go feed some young fish. Yeah, the windmill is kind of a good spot for planting trees for the sawmill if you want to. If you want to build a windmill. Can't really use that property for much of anything else. What's that end sign next to the filling station? I'm not sure what filling station you're referring to. At least just realized all the snow has gone here, even though we got more snow in the forecast. Yeah, there goes the train and no steam coming out of it, so only when you lease a train are you going to be able to see the steam come out of it, which is kind of disappointing. Alright, so 22,000 liters of fish food has brought down. Did it run out of food before that? Yes, it did. So it went through that food pretty quickly. I could activate that as well. I don't really see that much of a difference. It's just more cycles per month is all. So I might as well deactivate that. I'm going to just activate double time, I guess. It's just more cycles per month. It's a billboard. Oh, okay, I know what billboard or what sign he's talking about. Yeah. I think it's a advertisement for some type of herbicide. So let's see here. I should probably just bring this back up towards the sawmill, because I'm probably going to have to sell stuff in March. But see if I can find one of those billboard signs. It's just an advert for some herbicide, I think. Because I stopped and read it once myself because I didn't know what they were referring to. is it? I think it's right here, is it not? Yeah, so end the nightmare. Burn down before it's too late. Revision herbicide. Is that even in the game? Is that something, is that the type of herbicide we buy? Let's see here. That would be under... Well, if it is a type of herbicide, I don't see that brand in the game, so that's kind of interesting. Have I been across the bridge? If you're talking about the bridge, the long bridge going over the water, you can't drive over that bridge. I've been in flight mode and we've been over the bridge. But no, you can't. You can't drive over that bridge in game. All right, park this here. Start laying up the prefab walls over there. How many prefab walls we got in here? 3 more. And there's going to be a lot more here in a little while. Sale page. Nope, not getting lucky there. Alright, let's go on back and let's get into March to a new farming season. And I will be in the negative again, so may have to sell some stuff to begin the day. Kind of hard to tell if that's rain or hail. Alright, sale page. No, nothing that we want there. Alright. So we can plant our onions today. And the other fields don't need a whole bunch of anything. Let's visit the castle to see what that's up to. Says it's building using planks long. Just don't hear the commotion going on, but it is, I got planks long up here. I don't have flight mode activated. Let's activate flight mode. And you can see they're putting the roof on now. So that's the current stage that we're in. So roof going on, the last one there. Off to the windmill. And I'm assuming that I didn't get all the stone up here. But I'm assuming that is where we're currently at for that. Okay, this is not really building at a fast pace. May only be 19 steps, but it is slow. Very, very slow. So yeah, I do need some cash, because I can't lease the onion planter until I have some money. So, these prefab walls look like a good target. And let's go ahead and load these up. Autoloader doesn't want to go any higher. I do. Move this stuff out of the way. Oh, we got 6 more prefab walls. Yeah, I think I'll make 2 trips on prefab walls. I'm not going to get 6 more on there, honestly. I was going to see if one was going to spawn, but nope. This should be enough to get me above 0 and enough to be able to lease a onion planter. And we'll get ourselves into the field. Oh yeah, I should also be looking at contracts, but I needed money for that as well because I'm going to be hiring workers for that. I have plenty of patience. You've been here long enough. You know I'm a patient person. Sometimes. But that just kind of sucks that the main thing about this map is going to be about the fishing. That's going to be the main attraction of it. At least for now, anyways. And to get really in the fishing going, you need flour. Well, then that means you need a grain mill. And most people are going to want to build that. And it's just going to be rather expensive. I mean, $457,000 just to buy the land. Then you got to build the windmill. So that means you pretty much need the sawmill and the stonemason. And then it's a slow process of building it. By the time you get that windmill going, if you're just going, if you don't cheat, I don't want to say I cheated in money because I'm paying back the loan as is. But if you don't borrow a whole bunch of money at the beginning to get all those up and going, it's going to be years before you get that windmill up and going to make some flour. So you need to put down your own production for making flour. All right, 10,000. That's what we needed. Well, at least I got my goal done for today's stream. That was buying that land and getting the windmill started, and we have. So now, being able to afford the Kenzie planter at some point, but that's got to be $180,000 for that. And then I think at that point, maybe start throwing some money at the bank to knock off this loan, but I mean, 7.5 mil is still a long ways to go. I don't see any hail damage in our two fields of canola and wheat. Alright, so now I got money to hire workers. Any contracts out there that I would like to do? And the answer is no. None whatsoever. Alright, so onion planters. Lease that for $26.52. And let's go grab the JCB and we'll plant onions with that. Oh, there's Sam. Since he's right here. Oh, wait, Sam, you haven't even ate your dog food since the last time I fed you. You alright, buddy? Yeah, he's fine. He is fine. When did the Twister hit? Yesterday's stream. In August. So we got these onions planted, and really that's the only field work I got. Oh, I haven't fertilized our grass field. That needs to be done too. Soybeans won't be planted till next month. We're back into another farming season. Can you make personal plates for your tractors? Yeah, you can change the plate ID number. Oh, I do got a pallet of seed. Not that this takes a lot of seed, I'm going to use a lot of seed, but at least I don't have to pay for any right now. And more crop going into the ground. We'll do a little bit of this, and then we'll, I'm not going to do the whole field in one go, but we'll do a little bit of this, and we'll go fertilize our grass field. Have I seen the new British Columbia map? Looks absolutely amazing. I try not to look at maps too much right now because I do have 2 series going, and I can't do 3 series at once. It'd be just too much. But I have not seen it. And the thing is, Shamburgo, I'm not even close to even being done with that map, and we just really got here on Kinlaig, so it'll be a while before I go anywhere else. How was my chili the other day? It was pretty good. And I'm probably going to have some after today's stream, too. Been a couple days since I had some more. So, last year our onion field gave us about 140,000 liters of onions. And we've been making fried onions with them. sold some last December, just recently actually. But we are still making some, I do believe. And yeah, the cows are being fed. The forage wagon, I put way too much TMR in there. I thought they were going to go through more of the TMR than what they have done. And I need the forage wagon to feed the sheep. But I need the cows to take all that TMR out of there. Because I have nowhere to put the TMR. I can't put it back into the silo I took it out of. I mean, I could go all the way over to the sawmill and put the TMR into that silo. Fried onions, onion rings. I mean, they call them fried onions, but that's the wrong page. But I mean, if you look at it here in the States, I would call them onion rings. Where am I going with it here? Oh, actually, we went through all the onions. Yeah, but I would say those are onion rings here. But I guess that they're called fried onions out in Europe, I suppose. Of course, we will need to fertilize this field because this puts in the seed but does not put in the fertilizer. In the UK, you call them onion rings as well. Well, I guess Giants decided to go with fried onions. So the way the farm has been going, again, for the equipment on the farm, I think the only thing we really could use is the Kenzie planter, the modded one, which hopefully will get updated for the onions here this week. And also, if the root crop harvester that I always use, the modded one, if that gets updated for onions, that'll be something we will want. But the harvester is something I could always lease until I can afford it. So I guess financially the best thing I could be doing with money coming on in, I could either buy more land so we can farm more, and also start throwing some money at the bank now and then. Would not be a bad idea. will say, if you haven't done any of the onion stuff and you're just going to use the base game equipment, try not to do a too big of a field. This field is a 2-hectare size field, and it does take me about an hour, maybe an hour and 20 minutes to harvest the onions off the field using base game stuff, so it does take a while. But if you like harvesting for hours on end, put your onions in a bigger field. Right, also in March, I should go on down and plant some more oak trees with the JCB, I guess. Manure looks like it's piling up, but there's not... Well, I probably got like 200,000 liters of manure. Oh, that's it. Is this the month I'm supposed to be selling the cows? Did you guys have your offspring? Reproduction 0. Yes, you guys had your offspring. Yep, there they are. 0 months. So these 10 cows can be sold for $33,583. Sold. And while I'm in here, do we still got TMR in here? Oh, very little. So they'll use up that at some point today, and I get my forage wagon back. I don't know, just having beef cattle on a farm, I mean, that does look nice when you sell them, but it takes 3 years to get up to that price. I feel like for the cost of the barn and making the food for them, you're not really making that much of a profit, if at all, on beef cattle. It's almost bad as horses. But again, I just have the Highland cattle here because it's a new animal to the game, so there they are. Oh yeah, I probably should mention that I did actually release an episode of Shamburgo today. I didn't have episodes last week because we were so busy on Kinlaig. But I did release an episode of Shamburgo earlier today, so if you've been kind of following along with that series, you have a new episode out today, and hopefully tonight I'll get a chance to record the episode for Wednesday. And I might be buying this exact tractor on Shamburgo for the next episode. So we get about half of this field done. Then we'll fertilize the grass field and maybe jump back into the semi and head on up and grab some more stuff from the sawmill, go sell that stuff. Don't think I'll have enough money on everything to be able to buy the Kenzie planter, which how much is that planter? I think it's 180,000, I would guess, or maybe it's more than that. 172. I don't think I need anything else on it. I don't think I need 50 and 25. I don't think I need anything. I'll just probably leave it as standard. So yeah, 172,000 is what I need for that. Because that does, I mean, leasing that planter is like 8 or 9,000. Now, obviously, leasing it every year is probably the cheaper way to go rather than buying it outright. Because if I just lease it for 1 month out of the year, after 10 months, or 10 times of leasing it, that's only like 90,000. But I like buying my equipment and having it on the farm. You don't never hardly watch from Shamburgo? Yeah, the Shamburgo series, I think most people, because I've been told, oh, it's going too slow. The pace is too slow. But I'm fine with the pace that Shamburgo's going at. And I do love that map layout, but that map is not made by Giants. It's the second one that's going to have the onions. Are you saying I got to get the other harvester, or sorry, the other planter that does like potatoes and such? I didn't think of that because there are 2 planters in the mod, and maybe the onions will be the one. Maybe the onions will be on this planter, not this one. Hit the escape key one too many times. There we go. You think in March there'd be a lot more contracts. It's been an hour in the game day, so any more new ones come up? Not really. The new seed planter is pretty cool that came out with this expansion. I don't see where I'll ever use it for a couple reasons. I don't think it's not a direct drill, if I remember correctly, and also it doesn't fertilize while it plants. I think did I say that right? Let me just double check. Yeah, this one right here. So yeah, it can do both what the seed drill and planter can do, base game, but it's not a direct drill and it doesn't fertilize. It's also only a 6 meter wide, but it does plant at 10 miles an hour, so that's something. But I usually like direct drills and planters and things that fertilize at the same time as you plant. But it's nice to have the option there if you want it. I can see the attraction to some people just to get one drill that does drilling and planting together. So you can see, don't go through that much seed when you're planting veggie type crops. So onions, red beet, carrots, parsnips. You don't need a whole lot of seed to get planting done. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to grab the other JCB. And we're going to go fertilize our grass field. Let me just get this lined up for when I get back into it. But we got, I would say, about half the field done, if not more. Let's see here. That's close enough. The 2135 JCB Fast Track. I'm going to go top this off with fertilizer. I should have enough. But I got to fertilize the grass field and then the onion field when I get done with it. Boy, Sims have been really hanging around the farmyard today. So the grass should be ready for harvest, but it's in the first stage, not the second one. So it should take the fertilizer. A little bit harder to see where I've been, so I'll have to probably use the yield chart on the bottom left-hand corner. When I say yield chart, it's actually showing me the nitrogen. Sam has been known to roam quite far away from the farmyard. Must have tired himself out from chasing squirrels, probably. I'm starting to think he chases the deer away. We don't see that many deer here in Scotland. Driving by looking at the mini-map. So it's grass. It doesn't really need that much fertilizer. That's why it doesn't go too much from red to orange. It doesn't get like to the bright greens and such. Alright, grass field taken care of. Just trying to watch out for Sam wherever he might be. Just park this right out here. Let's grab our semi-truck again. Wait, where did I leave that? Right here. Gonna go to the stonemason and we're gonna grab the stone and the brick. Or roof plates. And I'm gonna bring up the stone that is required for the windmill. And then we can sell the rest. I might even go up to the castle with it, because that's going to give me a little bit more cash. Using a combination of course play and base game AI. Notice that course play is superior on harvesting, but the base game AI seems to work better on everything but harvesting. I use nothing but course play, honestly, because I don't ever have too much of a problem with it. Occasionally, I have course play do something weird, but it's few and far between. But like always, I would just recommend just using what works best for you. I do like the harvesting with course play because when the combine gets full, course play does that little maneuver where it makes sure the auger is not over your crop. So I don't know how much we got over here at the stonemason, because I can't remember last time. Was it January that we were selling stuff? Probably. So I know I need at least 2 more pallets of castle stone for the windmill for the current step. I may put a pallet or two of the shingles in there. Because if it takes it, that means it's going to need it at some point. Alright, so since we don't get paid for the windmill stuff, just to be sure, yeah, we don't get paid for it. Definitely needs those two. And will it take... Oh yeah, it took that one. 2, 3... I'm going to give it just 4. Just so we can maybe have an understanding. Too bad it just doesn't tell you all the materials that it needs. And how much of it. Alright, I'm going to take this up to the castle. Because I'm pretty sure the castle will take all of this. Well, maybe not all of it, because I don't think it started on the shingles yet. It's full of shingles up there, but once it starts putting the roof on, he'll be able to take more. Well, I was kind of hoping going through the winter months today that we would knock off a lot more steps on the castle. And so far it's kind of weird. The first building that was constructed on up at the castle, it required 2,000 liters of cement bags. The second building required 1. And currently so far in the third building it hasn't taken any. So the bricks... Oh, it did take roof plate, so is it... Well, that's fine by me. I'm probably going to leave these other 2 up here as well. We'll take them at some point. Alright, let's, since we're in the semi and we're kind of around here, we're going to go to the sawmill and grab at least a load. Just passing every car that I possibly can, it seems like. Let's top this off with some fuel, may as well. Let's ride in the beast for a little bit. Definitely has a completely different look driving in first person than in third person in Farm Sim. I was trying to swing it wide and I swung it too wide. Alright, everything but prefab walls, please. Just bowling my way through there. Might be on top of a pallet as well. I am. Oops, kind of drove up on those logs. Prefab walls, we'll put that like over here somewhere. Wait, is that going to be everything or nope? Oh, we got a lot more stuff. A lot more stuff. I wouldn't say it. I mean, it's a pretty decent air horn. Better than most trucks, I would think. Let's see how much more stuff we got here. Good amount. Alright, let me unload and restack, because I'll get more on here. Alright, we'll have to get all that stuff next time. This is a pretty good load, I think. And that was a lot of wood chips that we just put in. But let's go sell this. So yeah, with the sawmill and the stonemason, farm is making some pretty decent money. And now that we're doing other things, like we're getting our fried onions and the fish and wood chips to sell, farm is making a profit to where we can expand on the farm. And again, today I just spent $460,000 on buying land that I really don't want, but if I want to build a windmill, we have to. Not that I want the windmill for anything, so I'm hoping I can sell the land back afterwards. Why did that car just stop in the middle of the road for? Maybe lose 2 pallets. That car gave the right of way to a car that was turning in front of it. There goes the train. Now you're honking the horn at me? AI traffic, gotta love it. They gave right away to oncoming traffic turning in front of them. Then I get to a railroad track where the train's going through and they're honking their horn at me because I'm not moving. All right, there's about $62,000. Gonna park that right there, and we'll get back into the JCB, and we'll get some more onions in. So yeah, with the money I'm accumulating, I could do, well, one of 3 things. I could save up a little bit more and buy the planter. 2, I could buy more land. I think a couple of the farmland down by the sawmills at a pretty good price, and it's pretty good soil. Or 3, I can just start putting some money towards the loan. Yeah, I think most people try to avoid third-party websites for getting mods, but there are some mods that just don't appear on the mod hub, and you do have to get them elsewhere because they're not, you know, if you're looking for like the butcher shop or a production building that does like alcohol or stuff like that, you're not going to find that ever on the mod hub. But I thought there was an ethanol plant on the mod hub itself, not, you know, I don't know if you're looking for a particular one, but I thought there was an ethanol plant in the mod hub somewhere. I will admit, sometimes trying to find mods on the mod hub, you type in the search bar and you don't get, you know the mod's in the mod hub, but you just don't know exactly where it is, and you type for search and it doesn't show up. And it's because it just, they use different wording sometimes. So we don't have to worry about getting weeds in this field because we did plow the field So this will need to fertilize it when they get done. And then, yeah, looking at, I should look at the fish food production because I want to see the ratio of what we got. Because last year we got a good amount of soybeans. I still got a lot of flour. $63. So soybeans and flour are the same. Canola oil. I mean, but I was, for the first 2 years, we were getting way more flour than soybean. I think we're getting more soybean per year now than flour, so possibly buy another field and make it a cereal crop field so I can get some more flour. I'm not sure what butcher shop you're using, Mighty, but a few people have told me because they did testing on the butcher shop, and really you're not making money or possibly even losing money. But we had that discussion months ago, so I don't know if that butcher shop has been updated since then. It's kind of like I used a fish production mod on Dark Forest, and I had to edit that mod quite a bit for it to be even profitable. It was ridiculous what I had to do to even make a profit on it. And that mod's on the mod hub, I believe. I changed a lot of numbers in the XML file. I think when I first looked at that fish production on Hard Economy, I think I was losing like $10,000 to $20,000 per month producing fish. Yeah, losing. So almost 11 o'clock in March. Do we got more contracts? Not really. Not even one planting contract. Not that I would do it. But yeah, hardly not any contracts in March. Original fish mod was not thought out well. Well, I mean, the process of it was fine, and the mod looked great. But financially, it was... I don't know what the numbers were like on normal or easy economy, but on hard economy, like I said, it was like a negative $10,000 to $20,000 per month. So I think I tripled on how much it produced. Or I think I tripled the amount of cycles per month, and I also think I tripled the amount of fish you get from, was it fish food? No, I think it was corn. I think you put corn in and you got fish. And I tripled the amount of fish you got for the amount of corn that you were putting in. So I had to triple the amount of fish you got per cycle, and I think I tripled the amount of cycles per month. Oh yeah, and then I also increased the amount of fish per pallet, because there was not that many fish per pallets, and it was filling up the storage area very fast until I changed that. So I'll have to see in the next couple of days what mods come out on the mod hub. Again, I checked about an hour before the stream and there weren't any new ones for today. I think the last set of mods we got was on Friday. But I think I'm leaning towards, money-wise, buying the planter if the modded one gets updated, or buy more land to plant more crop in it. Yeah, the crawfish mod, I don't think I modded that one. I think that made a lot of money the way it was. It may have been a little bit OP, but not too extreme. Kind of like the vegetable factory I used on New Hope. Although when I was looking at it, I was like, yeah, we do make a lot of money from the vegetable factory, but the amount of factories I had to build to make that production work, it probably did balance it out a little bit. So it looks like the way the castle's going, it's probably going to take me another in-game year to finish that. But who knows, maybe the last handful of steps will go quicker. There's a Russian butchery mod with about 12 productions. Haven't tested it full for profitability. Kind of sounds like the one that I have. If anyone would have tested something like that, it would be Farmer G. He tends to test other people's mods and look at them to see what they're doing. At least I know one thing: the butcher shop, the production, the one I have somewhere, the footprint for the butchery is awfully big. Let me look at the forecast. Any tornadoes this year? Not looking like it. That manure heap looks like it's half full, but that pit should hold like 4 million liters. And I'm guessing there's only like 200,000 liters in there. What we got in here? Yeah, just barely 200,000 liters, but it looks like it's half full. Unless that's a misprint. Or did I read it wrong? I thought I held 4 million. Silo extensions. No, that says 4 million. Why does it look like it's half full when it's only got 200,000 in there? Did Giants do an oopsie and only holds 400,000? And before anyone says, what about the BGA? The BGA costs 1.8 mil. I'm a little short of that right now, so... And really, even at 1.8 mil, I would need to bring a lot of material there and get it made and processed before I even get my money back on it. And still, I don't think Giants puts down in the sale page how much electricity goes for. So it's kind of hard to do some math unless you get your own BGA and put a certain amount in there and watch the electricity being sold and figure it out for yourself. Of course, I say that they haven't put that into the sale page yet, have they? Energy, not there. Is energy, electricity here? No. So we really don't know what it sells for. So after this, we just got our 2 soybean fields to plant. And then we can go back right into harvest season once again. All right, onions planted. Let me go unload these this 8.4 liters of seed that I got because I don't want to lose 8.4 liters of seed. Probably $6 worth. It's probably more than that, but yeah, it's not that expensive. We do have floating cows today, but I don't think I've seen any cows escape the fences as of yet. So vehicles, leased, and return. Let's go jump into the JCB. The other JCB. And quickly fertilize these onions. So yeah, the last couple of years I've had some issues with my onions, so the fertilizing is going to look a little bit off. I had some withered onions one year, and I don't want to talk about it. Probably next year, I should rotate the fields, and that would fix my fertilizing state in this field. So maybe next year I'll put like a cereal crop in here. We'll put onions on the other side. Good night, John. Thanks for being here like always. But I probably won't be streaming. I think my next stream day will be Thursday. So, yeah, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow, and Wednesday I won't be streaming, so Thursday is the next day I'll be live, I think. Spreader's not quite wide enough, but I'm going to probably call that good enough. This field is off on fertilizing anyways, quite a bit. Not that much, but to me it's quite a bit. All right, JCB. Put you back in here. Now, any chance the cows have used up this last bit of TMR in this forage wagon so I can get it back? Almost. I'll fast forward time. It's just another 500 liters they got to use up. There we go. I just need a very little bit amount of hay for the sheep. At least the hay I can put back in here because it is an input. The sheep heard that they're finally getting fed. Yeah, the trough only holds like 4,000 liters, and I just brought up 3. And I should be cutting the grass next month, so we'll top them off next month. And I'm going to park this right here. How's the sawmill looking again? That's good for about at least another month. So, yep, we got the castle process going on here. Oh, you can actually see the roof. We were just up here not long ago and the roof wasn't even on, but now it's on. Did that complete a step? Not sure if it did or didn't. It's on planks long. I don't know what... must be putting the floors in, I would assume. But 51 out of 65 done on the castle. And we actually have started, but I don't think we're going to see anything. We have completed one step up here. We brought cement bags up. What do they use it for? Well, you would think make cement, but we don't see nothing being put down. And now they're using castle stones. And now we're just waiting to see what happens next. So delivering up to the windmill, even though if you look at the sale page, it shows the windmill will take certain products and you get paid for it, but you don't because now you own the land and you couldn't bring it up here before then. So they should really take the windmill off of the sale page all completely. But I'm hoping we can sell this property afterwards and get my money back. But that's going to be a long ways off before we get this complete because this process seems kind of slow. We bought this in December and it's taken a while to get through 6,000 liters or 8,000 liters of castle stone on this step. But there's only 19 steps, not 60 something. But yeah, at least I got my goal for the day done. We got the windmill started. Don't know why I decided to check behind this building. I don't have anything to collect because we got all the messages in the bottle. Oh yeah, and the sign. Oh, I just realized the sign's down too. It would be kind of cool if you remember when the sign was up, it said number of days to completion or whatever. It would be cool if the sign stayed up and it told you how long it was going to take to complete the current step that it was on. But I guess that would be asking maybe a little bit too much. Well, it's being built anyways. It's being built anyways. Yeah, but it is a good area to plant some trees and bring it down to your sawmill. Actually, you can plant a whole bunch of trees on this hill and use like the winch to drag it to the sawmill, or like I've been doing with the wheel loader, cutting down trees that way and bringing them over. Oh yeah, I gotta get down here and plant some trees. They keep saying that. Because if we look at the amount of trees I have, it seems like I got a lot, but then again, we're going through them pretty quick. So I need to get some more trees into there to help keep the farm afloat. But yeah, I think that's where I need to wrap it up for today. Actually, went a little bit longer than I thought it would today. No stream tomorrow or Wednesday, but I'll be back streaming on Thursday. As for what I'll be streaming, I don't know yet. I mean, obviously, we could be back here in Kinlaig. But I do want to get back into Noble Legacy. That game's had some updates since we played it months ago, so I want to see how that game has come along. And there's a couple of the games that I have my eye on in my emails that I haven't tried out yet. But we should have an episode of Shamburgo going out on Wednesday. And right now I got nothing for tomorrow. So that's what you got. But yeah, if you didn't see today's episode of Shamburgo, you got that. And like I said, I'll have one on Wednesday. And I'll be back here streaming on Thursday. So, yeah, like I said, could be here. Could be Noble Legacy. Have to see how I feel over the next couple of days. Maybe I need to take a break from Kinlaig a little bit because we've been here quite a bit. Actually, how many hours do I have on this map now? Let's see. How many hours have I got here? I got 50 hours on the map. 50 and a half hours currently. So, yeah, we've been here quite a bit. Again, I did get early access to the map. So I think I started playing the Friday before release, so like November 1st, so like the last 10 days, got 50 hours on here, so quite a bit. Anyways, I need to jump out of here and get some things done. Appreciate everyone being here, watching me do some farming on Kinlaig, building a castle, and now a windmill, and doing a lot of sawmill work, which I was hoping I wouldn't have to do when I came to Kinlaig, but it is necessary to do so if you want to build stuff. Again, appreciate everyone being here. If you haven't done so, you know where the like button is. Thumbs down button's right there as well. And if you're new here, you might want to think about it and hit that subscribe or notification bell so you don't miss out more fun like this. But yeah, I'm going to jump out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good Tuesday and Wednesday. And hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. But until then, have a good one.